Halo guys, selamat pagi guys. Kita lanjutkan lagi game Harry Potter. Hmm. Halo Om Dragon, lagi ngetes ini Om. Lagi ngelek tiba-tiba. Masih ngelek ya. Iya, kenapa jadi lagging ya? Uh, 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 uh. Wait a minute. Aduh, isi kentang guys. Motherless pony. Ya harusnya udah aman ya. Please let me go, Miss Sebastian. Lah,
Accio! What are you up to now?
Deke.
Deke.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you.
Deke is so happy to
noticed this
see
bag
you.
in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Knapsack. Wih, apa nih?
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Oh.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Wow. Oke guys, kita mendapatkan tas yang seperti di film Fantastis Beasts ya.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Keluar masuk seperti ingus.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Knapsack.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts.
Wih, apa tuh guys?
Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived.
Oke, kita disuruh
Deke
tangkap
enjoys coming here to watch the beasts,
hewan-hewan yang
especially the
menakjubkan ya.
Puffskins nearby. It would be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Tekan T. Oh ini. Oke, kita tangkap dia guys.
You got one.
Kita dapat satu guys.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
Jobberknoll.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Oke. Semakin kompleks ya guys. Kita bahkan disuruh memelihara hewan.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a
Oke,
jobberknoll.
kita
Good
disuruh
luck.
menangkap
Deke will be
jobberknoll dengan menggunakan Levioso dan menggunakan knapsack.
Levioso!
Oke. Oke, dapat satu guys.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Oke,
Deke
tidak dapat
hopes your
jobberknoll satu
finds the
guys.
knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves.
Moon
They
calf.
live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
Oke, kita harus menunggu ya sampai malam untuk bisa menyelamatkan Mooncalf.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Oke.
Revelio.
Wih, warna apa nih guys?
Levioso.
Oke, dapat satu. Hewan dengan kepala besar,
Not going to hurt
dan
you.
mata yang besar, guys. Tapi itu. Aduh, jauhnya.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Oke, lebih yuk. Angkap, guys. Oke.
I'll look after you.
Mooncalf.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Oke, kita kembali, guys. Dik gedik gedik. Dik gedik gedik. Gragri yo.
Deke thinks you should be proud. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
Oke, kita kasih rumah baru ya, guys, untuk hewan-hewan yang kita
Not
tangkap
enough
tadi.
room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens!
Waduh.
You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
Oke, kita harus mencari
Bring you
tahu.
inside when you're ready.
Oh. Wow. Kita membuat sebuah dunia baru ya.
Look at this. It's amazing.
It's
Where are
amazing.
we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort.
Vivarium.
Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Oke, manage. Wih. Oh.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example.
Skincare. Wah,
If
kita
you
berternak
gather some
di sini,
magical
guys.
materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Ini menggabungkan banyak game di sini, guys. Game Pokemon, game Harvest Moon.
Most excellent.
Oke, kita kasih makan. Dapat item kita, guys. Oke, kita kasih makan Moncap. Oke. Semua dikasih makan pelet ya. Oke.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Oke, saatnya kita kembali ya, guys. Pakai kacamata kita, guys. Wih, increase damage spell, wow. Jadi begini, guys.
What did you ask me to do with my magical materials?
Use the spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom. Then you'll be able to weave your magical materials into your clothing. Come back to Deke once you've enhanced a piece of clothing.
Oke, kita mencari ini ya, tempat untuk kita bisa memanfaatkan barang-barang dari hewan-hewan tadi, guys. Banyaknya. Conjure a enchant. Ini di mana ya? Hmm. Ini guys. Wis. Bisa kita upgrade guys. Drop moguls. Rumit ya guys. Try to item oku. Udah kah? Oh ini. Engine. Scoring. Oh, ambushing. Scoring 2.
That came up. I should show Deke.
Oke. Kita sudah menyelesaikannya,
I
guys.
used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deed suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you,
for
Dick.
your help, Deke.
Oke, ada waktunya ya guys ya. Tidak setiap saat kita bisa mengambil item milik hewan tersebut. Now we look the quest match passion in world crop. Madam Kogawa. Use map with floating candle. Ini apa nih jauhnya? Oke, kita kembali ke ini dulu, postmate dulu. Kita jual item-item kita dulu, guys. Tralala, 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 tralala.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Long. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Kita jual dulu yang tidak terlalu berguna ya, guys. Oke, duit kita sebenarnya udah lumayan banyak ya.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Invisible potion. Ini harusnya nggak perlu dibeli ya, guys. Thunder Brew ini bagus nih.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Dia ada jual tanaman itu gak? Oh, nggak ada, guys.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I hope to see you again.
You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again.
Thank
it
you
must sound
again.
ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Jika aku bisa membantu,
I know
akan
this
membantu
recent success was
Monster
only the
Evil.
beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Sweeping competition.
Off to the races then.
Jauhnya. Ini ada lagi quest. Ini quest. Selesaikan dulu quest yang dekat sini, guys. Wih, apa nih? Gak bisa masuk. Oh, bisa, guys. Ada tungku. Oke, ada peti, guys. Orange A. Nude Google, wih.
glad you came.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Oke.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend.
Waduh,
Did you ever find Lodgok?
agak aneh si Rona ini ya guys. Kenapa dia suaranya mirip pria guys?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle.
Mr.
I recently
Sport.
spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north
Revelio.
of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Waduh, hujan guys.
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Na, 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 na.
You're worrying.
Meow. Ooh.
Revelio.
Oh, ada kodok guys.
Accio.
Oh, gak mempan.
Incendio. Protego.
Duk bok. Duk bok, duk bok, duk bok. Duk bok, duk bok, duk bok. Abracadabra. Wih. Aduh, ada ini guys. Mayat hidup.
Accio. Incendio.
Oke. Rest in peace, Oreo. Rest in peace, Atakiri. Wih, lewat. Oke, parkir dulu guys.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if
Mr.
I'd come and see you.
Spottle.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my
Thank
life.
you.
A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Hawklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Hawklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Hawklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Oke, kita cari gerobak ya guys.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Baru hujan guys.
To relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
Hujan deras guys. Oke, kita masuk.
Still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more Hawklumps while I'm there. Better have a
Baru
look
derasnya.
around. See about the Hawklumps and the box of letters. That's all the Hawklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Aduh, apa nih?
Incendio.
Ada tanaman merambat. Biasanya gigi.
Revelio.
Kalau ada akar-akar kayak gitu pakai LMGM. Oke om.
Depulso.
Oke, ini kita ke bawah. Aduh, ada
Either
troll
I'll have to
guys.
fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Protego.
Siapa yang menyangka ada troll di sini? Aduh, gak sempat.
Incendio.
Oke. Ini mau cari naga atau gimana? Lagi buat set quest kita, Om. Waduh, waduh.
Protego. Incendio.
Waduh, sial.
Depulso. Protego. Stupefy.
Oke.
Should think they felt that in London.
Troll bogis.
Revelio.
Dan di sebelah ada siapa, Om? Di sebelah mana, Om? Sebelah.
Depulso.
Aduh.
Incendio. Lumos.
Lumus. Ini kemana kita, guys? Kita tersesat kah? Oke, ada tanaman. Biasanya labnya malah lab siang. Iya, kan hari Minggu, Om. Hari Minggu libur. Kalau hari biasa saya kerja, Om. Ini apa nih? Oh, tinggal buka saja. Lumos. Ini ada tupai, guys. Ada troll lagi kan nih? Forbidden Forest lah. Oke, Mother and Father. Sangat senang mendengar kamu dan aku menghabiskan sore di Gladress Saturday. Oke, males baca saya, guys.
This must be Sorona's box of
Oke,
letters.
tinggal ini suratnya, guys.
I should take
Oke,
this box of letters to
sudah siap.
Sorona. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back.
Kenapa gak bikin list? Ini nggak bisa, Om. Ini gimana bukanya, Om? Ini belum bisa buka kayaknya. Listnya belum ngerti cara aturnya apa, nanti agak ke depan baru bisa kita buat list-listnya gitu, Om. Ini di bawah ada, oh, wait a minute. Oke.
Revelio.
Banyak jamur di sini, guys.
Revelio.
Ya ada tanaman. Uh. Kayaknya dari set quest profesor yang di Hogwarts School. Kayaknya om apa yang di desa itu lupa mana buat misi. Iya. Kayaknya misinya ini set questnya tuh wajib dikerjain juga nih. Ya di sini sudah kosong. Kita langsung saja keluar dari gua ini, guys. Jus.
Revelio.
Kenapa nggak bikin sistem member, Om? Belum mengerti saya, Om. Tapi kalau masih channel yang kecil-kecil gini mending gak usah dulu lah, Om. Protego. Ya. Oke. Ini ada hewan, guys. Oke, kita tangkap hewannya, guys. Unicorn. Wah, ada unicorn, guys. Nah, siapkan ini. Siapkan ini. Bisa kita tangkap kah? Aduh, larinya cepetnya sangat cepat dia, guys.
Levioso.
Tangkap. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, lari dia, guys. Masuk, guys.
Everything's alright now.
Oke, guys, dapat unicorn, guys. Udah berapa lama atau tahun Om bikin channel? Baru tahun kemarin, Om.
Revelio.
Ini ada apa ya? Drak mogel.
Accio.
Ini kode. Oh, ini ada hewan lagi, guys. Ini hewan apa, guys?
Revelio.
Oh, itu, guys, dikurung, guys, hewannya, guys.
Accio.
Oke. Kita selamatkan nih guys. Serigala kah?
Aloha Mora.
Allahumma. Oke.
Levioso.
Aduh, nggak bisa guys. Aduh, larinya cepet lah. Tunggu saya kucing. Aduh, larinya kenceng guys. Ah, hilang. Oh, tuh dia. Kucing.
Accio.
Aduh, kencengnya dia lari guys.
This place has seen better days.
Lah, hilang dia guys. Kayaknya nanti bakal dapat tunggangan kayak unicorn yang hitam sama kuda berkumis. Gak tahu namanya. Dapat legendary pet yang berupa semacam naga atau wyvern gitu om nanti. Wish. Kita dapat wyvern guys.
Accio.
Ya hilang kucingnya guys.
Revelio.
Kucing, di mana kamu kucing?
Incendio.
Waduh, rusa bisa ditangkap gak? Kucing, kucing.
Revelio.
Itu apa tuh?
Levioso.
Oh, nggak bisa guys. Burung hantu orang itu guys. Ya, apa boleh baut? Kita pergi saja guys. Waduh. Lah. Oke, ini daerah terlarang untuk terbang ya guys.
I saw what you did.
Waduh, nggak tangkap mereka guys.
Hand them back.
Hand what back, sir?
We've not took a thing.
Hand them back.
There's nothing to give, sir.
Oke, mencuri mereka, guys.
That's all,
Curi kembang
sir.
api ya.
Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother. That was a bit wrong.
Murid-murid nakal.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hall clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't
Kayaknya
always the
si
easiest
kembar
to
saudara si
understand.
Harry Potter.
And not everyone was as kind to me as
Suka
the Sprottles.
ngumpetin kembang api.
But the depth of their
Kayaknya
kindness
bukan saudaranya
and that of
Harry,
so
ya,
many of
saudara
my
itu.
friends got me
Siapa?
through,
Wesley.
well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Oke.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Mind where you put your hands if you visit Dogweed and Decker. I was in the other day and only lost a finger. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I see you again. Suara dari bartender kok laki banget, Om. Iya, makanya. Saya pun heran. Suaranya berat. Kenapa bisa begitu ya? Apakah dia dulunya lelaki? Cheers. Ini banyak jurus, guys. Descendo. Cast del Puso on. Oke, Imelda Reyes. Wait a minute. Om boleh request kalau ada kesempatan main game Cyberpunk atau game Astrobot.
Revelio.
Astrobot ya? Wait a minute. Kalau Astrobot kayaknya apa ya? Cuma di PS5, Om. Mungkin Cyberpunk ya. Cyberpunk. Wait a minute. Oke, kita turun ke sini.
Levioso.
Wait.
Depulso.
Yes.
Accio.
Oke. Katanya udah ada di versi PC kata temanku. Ya. Coba nanti saya cari lagi infonya Astrobot. Oh, ini guys. Kita tangkap lagi kah?
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Wih. Aduh, sembunyi di atas mereka,
Professor
guys.
Howard will never believe this. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Aduh, malah kita tangkapi semua nih. Aduh, kasihan. Malah kita tangkapi semuanya.
I've no doubt that Black will be remembered as the worst master Hogwarts.
Soalnya kenapa gue mau request game kayak Astrobot, soalnya gamenya kan cepat kalau dibuat video regular. Kok Cyberpunk paling enak kalau dimaini pas live kayak gini om, dan game Cyberpunk ada DLC-nya. Oh, oke, nanti satu-satu ya kita mainkan gamenya.
Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my
Floating candle. Oke, kita lomba menggunakan sapu terbang ya. Lah, bukan di sini. Oh, jauhnya. Jauh sekali, jauh sekali.
Revelio.
Ginger Road. Dan juga gua suka nonton film atau anime yang temanya tuh sci-fi. Cyberpunk kan ada animenya om. Cyberpunk 2077. Iya, Cyberpunk Runner ya.
One never knows when society will be thrown into
Again for delivering those potions.
Cyberpunk.
Revelio.
Aduh, apa nih? Ada bola, guys.
Accio. Revelio.
Oke, bisa kita buka.
Aloha Mora.
Lemon lah. Halo, ini
Right now,
guys.
demi guys. Revelio.
Oke, dapat meja kita guys. Waduh, tukang intip guys. Para om teman. Iya, kita kerja sampingan om karena ekonomi kita tidak mencukupi. Oke, udah dapat demigus.
Revelio.
Oke, kita sisir lagi. Yang bisa kita maling guys. Oke, ini bisa guys.
Aloha Mora.
Ini banyak guys. Ini banyak harta karunnya guys. Kita akan menjadi kaya. Oke. Oh, ada kucing guys. Pak, permisi pak. Numpang maling ya pak. Iya, silakan saja. Maling saja yang bisa kau maling. Oke guys, kita udah dapat izin. Waduh, ada ibunya di sini. Bapak lagi. Om, numpang ya om. Oke om. Oke. Turun guys. Apa yang dilakukan kedua lelaki ini guys? Tampak sus ya guys. Oke, kita tinggalkan mereka dengan kesibukan mereka ya.
Revelio.
Oh, banyak item di sini guys. Oh, level 2 belum bisa masuk guys.
Incendio. Revelio.
Beehive. Ini apa ya? Maling kok minta izin maling yang beradab kayak gini nih. Baru maling yang baik. Setidaknya kita jadi maling beradab. Itu apa ya? Ini ada buaya guys. Oke, kita masuk ke dalam pusaran. Celup. Di mana nih guys? Tempat apa ini?
Revelio.
Lo gak bisa pakai sapu. Awas om, nanti ada kraken yang di mesh kayak di mesh yang biru, lupa namanya. Iya kah? Nggak bisa. Oh ini. Revelio. Ini tempat apa dah? Apa tuh? Sudah habis kah? Saatnya kita keluar, guys. Oke. Look. Kita seperti berada di dalam toilet. Terbang. Cheers.
Revelio.
Bagai sang surya menyinari dunia.
Revelio.
Yes.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. 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 Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio.
Nggak kena. Aduh, ditampar kita, guys. Kita ditampar.
Revelio.
Om, gue mau tanya tentang pengetahuan Om tentang mitologi yang diketahui Om. Dari yang mana dan apa saja yang diketahui. Sharing pengetahuan Om buat pengetahuan kita bersama. Atau apa Om ya?
Revelio.
Mitologi sebenarnya pun nggak terlalu diikuti Om. Cuma ya sekedar tahu aja. Ini apa ya, gak ada lagi kah? Ini apa nih?
Accio. Incendio.
Kayak Lumos kah?
Lumos.
Oh, I see. Bentar.
Revelio.
Guys. Kayaknya saya tahu lah guys. Ini ada bola di sini tadi guys. Bola besar Alaska. Kalau cacing besar Alaska termasuk gak mitologi?
Protego. Accio.
Nggak mau gerak dia. Nggak mau jalan.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Depulso.
Mau digiring. Aduh, nggak bisa guys. Oh, dari sini. Sama juga tutupan. Oh, dari situ.
Protego. Accio.
Kebanyakan naga itu dikenal sebagai sebuah makhluk baik secara magis yang pikis, menghancur mitologi Eropa. Kalau di Jepang sama Cina tuh penggambaran naga sebagai sebuah berkah. Wih.
Depulso.
Duh.
Levioso. Depulso.
Nyangkut. Oh, bisa guys. Oke. Ayo bergelinding. Jangan sampai jatuh.
Depulso.
Oke.
That's that. Settled.
Oke, terbuka guys. Oh, ini hadiahnya. Oh, jadi begitu. Oke.
Revelio.
Cacing besar Alaska tuh nggak ada di dalam mitologi. Penggambaran Om kok Hydra tuh Om. Nah, kalau Hydra tuh Om sebagai individu yang bergenerasi dikenal sebagai individu yang beratom tunggal. Bisa jantan maupun betina. Hydra naga gak sih Hydra? Hydra kan kepalanya dipotong bisa numbuh sebanyak yang dipotong. Makanya kita potong satu nanti numbuhnya jadi dua.
Revelio.
Cuma kalau yang Hydra di dunia nyata makhluk yang bisa membela diri dia. Saatnya terbang. Wait a minute.
Revelio.
Oke. Dan di Eropa penggambaran Haidar tuh sebagai sebuah naga. Tapi nggak salah, nggak benar juga. Tapi nggak salah disebut naga, tapi sebagai makhluk yang mendekati ras naga itu. Oh, begitu. Wih,
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone.
ini apa nih?
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Hello, Imelda. So,
Halo
another
Imelda.
trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Oke, kita hancurkan ya.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Kita hancurkan Imelda ini guys, karena dia sombong. Wih. Oh, kencengnya dia guys.
I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant.
Ah, kencengnya dia guys. Aduh, 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 aduh.
Mate. Now that's more like it.
Ada lah 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 lah. Nggak penalti kita guys.
I'd say that was acceptable.
Wah. Oh, kita kalah guys.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Kita kalah guys.
Brilliant.
Kencengnya dia guys.
Seems my
Sombong dia.
record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you. What do you say? Up for another go? Wouldn't want to be known as the slowest Slytherin now, would you?
Sombongnya.
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
Brilliant. Oh! Oh!
Lah nyangkut. Alah.
Missed it.
Malah bisa nyangkut.
Brilliant. I'm getting the hang of this. Made it. Brilliant.
Oke.
I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Hihi. Udah 1,5 jam. Komennya gas 3 jam. Oke, kita gaskan.
You've improved, I
You
must admit.
improve, admit.
That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people
Oke,
get
si
to outdo
sombong
it.
guys,
Sounds like you're
Imelda.
speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Ih. Juara
Another
2
successful
kita
flight.
guys.
I should let Mr. Weeks know. Revelio.
Nenet. Aswinder.
They better be careful up there.
Oke, kita ke sini ya, guys. Wih. Kalau di Cina sama Jepang tuh setiap makhluk yang selain manusia bisa berubah jadi naga. Kalau naik ke surga atau neraka. Hmm. Gak bisa masuk, guys. Kok yang gua tahu di Cina sama Jepang kayaknya orang itu kok apa nggak ada ininya, guys. Kok tata surga gitu kayaknya nggak ada, lebih ke reinkarnasi orang itu. Cuma ya kurang tahu ya, sepengetahuan gua. Wait. Shh. Waduh.
You made it.
Made it. Target kita ini ada ini, guys.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things.
Viewing.
Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's.
Kalau reinkarnasi itu untuk makhluk mortal, soalnya di sana nggak ada sistem buat makhluk hidup. Baik ke neraka atau surga, mereka lebih kenalnya sistem karma,
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time.
Begitu.
Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Sebastian.
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot
Kalau
reverse a curse.
mau naik ke surga, kalau nggak lewat
Nothing
jalur
can.
Buddha, jalur Taoisme.
The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Kalau nggak mau pakai sistem reinkarnasi
But we haven't
untuk
tried
naik ke surga.
everything.
There is no cure. When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We
Kita
have.
bantu ya, guys.
My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Saudara si
Healers don't know
Sebastian.
everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, He will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Dan di Cina sama Jepang tuh mereka memakai sistem keseimbangan. Sedangkan di Eropa sama Yunani tuh lebih berfokus kepada suatu hal baik magic, strength, stamina. Kalau di Cina tuh harus setara semua gitu.
Are you alright, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss
Oh, kok yang di
Hogwarts.
Cina
But I
tuh
wouldn't
dengan
mind being in
yin dan
Belcroft,
yang.
really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Search for a
thank
cure
you.
is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Ding 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 ding. Your pawn is swinging. Ding
Up there,
ding ding ding.
on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Di atas guys, tempat si Anne dikutuk ya
How
guys.
much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble?
Oh, ada Golbin
That's what
guys.
he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Accio.
Protego. I won't rest.
Akio.
I won't rest. Dead. You don't know who you're playing with.
Dum. Satu lagi. Lu siapa nih?
Last mistake.
Depulsor.
Such arrogance. Confringo. I won't rest. How nice of you to stop by. No!
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
One less human to worry about.
Aduh, makin banyak.
You're no match for me. Don't have time for this. I won't rest.
Pity. Levioso.
Much too slow. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Levioso.
Oke, sudah kita kalahkan semuanya, guys.
That was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved
Tentunya
what they
di
got.
Yunani ada
Couldn't agree
Hercules
more.
yang strength-nya gede
This is where it
banget
happened.
karena
We
Hermes
smelled
tuh
smoke in the middle of the night.
stamina sama magic.
When we looked
Kalau di Cina
outside,
sistemnya
flames
cara
were shooting from the
begitu.
estate. Before my uncle and I could
Kayak
stop her,
ini yang
Anne rushed out,
melengkapi yang
racing towards the fire, worried someone would be
masuk.
hurt. She came
Om.
face to face with a horde of goblins,
Saya
frantically
mengerti, Om.
trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem
ada
to
yang
have set up
disimpan
camp
ya,
here for a
guys.
specific reason.
Di
They have
Rookwood
stations for
Castle.
everyone.
Revelio.
Ini apa nih?
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was. a
Oke, kita
Hogwarts
disuruh
facility
untuk
once, centuries ago.
menyelidiki sesuatu di
That's
sini,
what I've
guys.
heard.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Accio.
Om pernah nonton anime Berserk gak, Om? Itu anime mengisahkan tentang zaman Golden Age dan zaman kegelapan karena ada satu orang yang mengorbankan satu kerajaan. Belum pernah, Om. Kalau yang anime Berserk.
Revelio.
Wih, apa nih?
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
Zaman Golden Age dan zaman kegelapan.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
Revelio. Oke, ada sumur, ada
Sebastian, over here.
over here.
Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
This well looks familiar.
Oke, sumurnya nampak tidak asing ya.
Revelio. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the
Tentu
keepers.
animenya rada gore of the ending. Zaman
Look at
kegelapan
this.
soalnya ada makhluk yang rada ngeri,
Someone
darah-darah
piled this
gitu.
here for a reason.
Dan mangakanya
blocking
sendiri
something?
belum tamat
Only one
karena
way to find
penulisnya
out.
mau kan. Waduh,
Depulso!
udah mau kat penulisnya.
Stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Saya mengelilingi di sini untuk belajar international.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Oh ya, apa nih?
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What?
Waduh,
A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
sang animator belum bisa lanjutkan dikarenakan penulis utama udah mati dengan sebelum menamatkan manganya. Mau dilanjuti atau lanjutkan sama saudaranya, pasti feelingnya beda banget sama mangaka yang udah ngebuat dari
Revelio.
jadi belum dilanjutkan
Incendio.
I know it sounds strange, but
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me
Sedih
anymore.
juga ya.
Fair
Ceritanya
enough.
belum tamat. Penulisnya
I
udah
can
mau
see the
cut.
undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true. I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Revelio.
Oke, kita masuk ke dalam sebuah tempat rahasia. Sedangkan One Piece sendiri udah berjalan sekitar 25 tahun lebih. Lanjut sama si Odading.
Why would the door lead us here?
Belum nemu harta karun
Sebastian,
dari sang Roger bajak laut di Roger. Belum om, anime manga Berserk belum update sama sekali, dan sampai dibikin sequel game sama gamenya sama
Why hide a triptych
sama yang
here?
judul anime sama
Seems as
manga.
if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Revelio.
Lah, ini kan tempat rahasia.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I have no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Kalau One Piece yang versi gamenya kan One Piece
Meet me
Warrior
near the
apa
ruins
gitu,
of Falbatim
gamenya
Castle.
band Berserk dulu.
After
Dan
dark,
kata Berserk
do
sendiri
not
berasal
tell
dari kata
anyone.
Berserker Warrior yang membabi buta, nggak kenal kawan sama musuh, ditebas semuanya. Ini lebih terkenal di Nordic. Oke guys, saya izin AFK bentar ya guys. Ada sesuatu yang mau diurus bentar. Bentar ya guys. Okay.
Revelio.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Revelio. Revelio.
Incendio!
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Revelio!
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Revelio! Incendio! Lumos!
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his
Waduh.
bravery.
Lumos!
Ada tanaman raksasa, guys. Oh, tidak menyerang dia, guys.
Revelio! Incendio! Revelio!
Ooh.
Revelio!
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Revelio.
Revelio. Oke, kita kembali ke Duncan.
Have you found anything to, prove...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Oke, kita lihat quest lagi. Astronomy class. Ini apa nih? Speak with Sebastian. Ya, apa dah?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Oke, jadi Om ini sudah mempelajari ilmu sihir kegelapan ya guys dari orang tuanya. Apakah kamu merasa asing dengan Cruciatus Curse? I'm not.
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the torture curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the
Kutukan
victim.
untuk penyiksaan ya.
His parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting us on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
That's awful. But no matter the circumstance, he should never have cast it. He should have known better.
Trust me, it's not as easy as you might assume, thinking straight when you've been hit with Crucio. After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand.
Oke, kita menunggu kabar dari Sebastian ya. Dia akan mengirimi kita surat menggunakan burung hantu.
Revelio.
Wih, ada buku.
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio.
Oke.
Revelio.
Ini tempat apa ya? Belum pernah kita kemari, guys.
resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Apa dia, guys?
Accio. Revelio.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a
Levioso. Revelio.
Ini di mana ya?
Revelio.
Oke, kita kembali lagi.
Accio. Revelio.
Ya.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Halo, Mura. Tartan Classic School.
Revelio.
Repelio, Repelio. Hall of Herodian.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Kok nggak ada kupu-kupunya?
Revelio.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed once battle.
Ominis.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
My brother just started Hogwarts as a Gryffindor. Thought for certain he'd be Slytherin. Ugh.
Revelio.
Tidak berjumpa dengan kupu-kupu kita, guys.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks.
Adelaide Oaks.
You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you.
Adelaide.
He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Thank you again.
Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Oke, kita akan membantu mencari paman dari si Adelaide. Ada talent yang bisa kita naikkan. Oh, ini. Oh, ini yang kita cari. Wih, keren ini. Wish. Oke, kita cari dulu paman Adelaide.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Renrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
You can't stop us.
Protego! Stupefy! Levioso!
Easily diverted.
Lumos!
I will make
Levioso!
pay.
Lumos! Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
You won't stop me. I won't.
Incendio.
Was that your best?
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
A miss!
Now to find out what happened here.
Revelio.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Roland Oakes.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Depulso. Revelio.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
Zombie.
Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Yeah.
Protego.
Aduh.
Incendio.
Since night is it in your hand.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
But in your hand, jumping.
Lumos. Accio. Incendio.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Reparo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Reparo. Revelio. Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Incendio. Incendio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio. Incendio.
Radio.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. 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 Revelio.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Reparo.
Ya elah, ya elah.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
What was that? Even though I'm not alone.
Yo, mate. What do we have here? I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Revelio. Petrificus Tactalis. Glad I was never... A ladder. That's what I need. Revelio. the best place for an unaccompanied student. Petrificus totalis. Petrificus totalis.
Afraid to fight? I will make you.
Revelio. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Oof.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Hello, Hamora.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like eggs and legs, those mushrooms were.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
I know I heard something that time.
Hello?
There's something made a sound.
Can't handle a little altercation.
Protego!
I don't think you know.
Incendio!
You won't get away with that. I should have made
Revelio! Revelio.
Locked away, you can count on that.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
This prisoner owes us a battle we were promised.
A boiler door. How to open it? Petrificus Totalis.
What was...
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Petrificus Totalis.
I have a brother who works... Rather unwise coming back this way. Oh, where did they go? Ah, there you are.
Incendio!
I will make you pay. Just here.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Waduh, penuh lagi.
Revenue.
Del pulsa.
Revelio. Lumos.
What's that? I say let him rot in the cage. He'll soon regret not bringing us the metal he promised.
Petrificus totalis. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Oke, kita cari tongkat Mr. Logan.
Revelio.
Ah, ini gimana bukanya?
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Level. This door must need power from something. Revelio.
Revelio.
Di situ ada sesuatu ya. Kita berputar mengelilingi gua.
Confringo. Revelio.
Break the fight.
Ramrod's vision.
Udah terbuka. Wih, ramenya.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Revelio. Patricus Totalis.
Not quiet enough. I was right not to be
Incendio.
worried about you.
Accio.
Dead.
Levioso.
Why don't you come up here?
Potato.
How is this happening? What's that is?
Accio.
You do that?
Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio.
Not quite.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
But the won't get away with that.
Revelio. Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Revelio.
Ornament stand.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin.
Thank Merlin. Merlin.
I'm sure I'd be able to thwart the enchantment they
Wait.
placed on this blasted cage. You did it!
Oh,
I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student?
Kamu adalah
Oh, we must get you to
seorang
safety
murid.
immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. Oh, if only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Ah, masih di dalam dia. Ah, hilang.
Revelio.
Oke, saatnya kita keluar dari tempat ini ya guys.
Revelio.
Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. It's working for me.
Protego! Accio!
Lumos.
This looks like trouble.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Why am I always on patrol? Don't waste the right to kill.
What went on here, I wonder?
Petrificus totalis.
Revelio.
I won't rest.
Ah, nyangkut dah. Control.
Revelio. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Fighter troll.
Protego. Confringo.
Lah, kena.
Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Protego.
Lah.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That was a close one.
Terboogie.
Revelio.
Penuh lagi, penuh lagi.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Room of requirement.
Professor Wade, so
The Pink Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Use the telescope. Dingin.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Is that clear? Aduh,
Dismissed.
dah kedinginan semuanya, guys. Murid-murid pada kedinginan.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit.
I'm
We met in
Amit.
potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have
Buset,
some
benaran 3 jam dong.
reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards and
Kita
bring a
gaskan
telescope.
sampai malam.
There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed?
Eh? Wait, di mana dia? Oh, sini.
Perfect night for
Amit, where did you say that telescope was?
sitting in the storage room beneath the top deck. Look for the smaller set of stairs on the main observation deck.
Thank you.
Of course. Hurry back once you found it.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Revelio.
Waduh, penuh terus.
A pristine night for stargazing.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Shall we?
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. Accio.
Of course. It's just not as
Revelio.
tidy as I expected.
Bathtub yang di kandang. Oke, turut berduka ya untuk temannya Om Dragonrod. Semoga almarhum diterima di sisinya.
Incendio. Revelio. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Revelio. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Divination Quest.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Oke, kita belajar menjadi peramal ya. Waduh.
So knowledgeable.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Huh?
I hope those are
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Wih.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details
Siang
until
tadi
it
udah mulai
occurred.
dapat tanda
I was glad
krusial
of the
kondisi
outcome.
mamanya
You
temanku.
would be wise to
Padahal
remember
pagi
that the
tadi udah ada
consequences of
rencana
our
buat berangkat
actions
bareng
are complex. And so,
ke Semarang
divining what is to
bareng,
come
malah
is
temanku
not as
dapat
simple
musibah
as
kayak gitu.
gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
Ya yang namanya musibah kita tidak ada yang tahu ya. Juga yang namanya umur juga kita tidak ada yang tahu.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Udah 4 jam lewat masih kuat streaming lo om. Masih.
Levioso, Descendo.
Excellent. I think you have it.
Oh?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Gak ada apa-apakah di sini? Yang live di shop om beneran tuh ada orang nggak ada. Kosong om. Kosong. Kosong melempok.
Accio.
Revelio.
Soalnya kan Om Ton biasanya live-nya malam, jadinya pasti masih pada tidur. Mungkin ya.
Lumos. Revelio.
Tapi memang nih semua tergantung algoritma YouTube-nya.
Lumos.
Kalau YouTuber kecil masih merintis udah biasa Om, nggak ada yang nonton. Karena algoritmanya masih belum ada.
Revelio.
Ini apa ya? Spider. Semangat Om buat ngembangin YouTube-nya. Oke Om Dragon.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Dua lagi.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever?
Lumos.
How offensive. Next. Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now? But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb.
Things will soon go to pot if I'm put out.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Bring me a few more moons and I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor. Especially since they can only be collected at
Ada
night.
hantu guys.
Bread biscuit. I shall sort something out.
lass Clemens. Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Oke, kita akan menanam tanaman. Oh iya, kita lepaskan hewan kita ya. Unicorn. Oke. Kita sudah memberi makan hewan-hewan kita. Saatnya kita kembali. Azkaban, wih. Udah keren kita guys. Mandre. Rest in peace, Aureo. Rest in peace mataku. Kerja nengok nanti ya. Dinos. Meletus balon biru. Satu lagi.
Revelio.
Lah, satu lagi di mana balonnya?
Expelliarmus!
Oh, tuh dia.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Revelio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Rest in peace, Aria. Rest in peace, Michael Jackson. on kau.
Revelio. Brilliant.
How did you get on with those shots?
Revelio.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Glacius.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Incendio. Glacius.
There you go. Catching on quickly.
Divindo. Terkejut aku dan heran.
Revelio.
back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
You'll need to be more careful than that. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Debolso. Revelio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
What will I do without her?
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf.
Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Lumos.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
What am I doing here?
Poachers! Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Ah, but a purse made a unicorn.
Troll you are!
Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten.
Revelio.
What he
Petrificus totalis.
His own fault. Who looks at the likes of us and thinks we're after
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
There's not a thing worth learning from
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Revelio.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Accio.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
Oh, no, you don't. Accio! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. I'll look after you. All right, Miss Kid. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? Accio. Revelio.
Nah, Om Thunder lagi grinding gila-gilaan atau gimana? Lagi bermain Om.
Stupefy. Accio. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Revelio.
Padahal ditinggal sebentar langsung udah 5 jam. Padahal orang-orang biasanya leveling mentok 4 jam. Kok masih betah jam? Iya, kita selesaikan game ini. Biar cepet gamenya selesai. Alah.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Will you?
Revelio.
Oke, kita duel guys.
You'll die before you have a chance to finish me off.
Time to teach someone, perhaps some nice. Will grow from your ashes. Oh,
My bite is worse than my bone.
Aduh.
Protego. Descendo. Crisis. Depulso.
Levioso! Damn you!
I won't go down as easy. Potato!
Huh? That's it.
Waduh.
You like games, do ya? Not so tough now, are ya?
Confringo.
No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it.
Accio.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we? Levioso!
I won't go down as easy.
Accio. Confringo. Protego.
Reduction!
Depulso.
You took that goblin helm. Potato!
I see you!
Expulso!
Stupefy.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
On the toes,
Finite. Incendio.
Thought you was ready, did you?
Incendio.
Petrificus totalis! The darkness will
Finite.
swallow you up! Petrificus totalis!
From above!
Petrificus totalis!
You die for that.
Petrificus totalis!
Confringo.
Petrificus totalis!
Protego.
Get yourself out
Finite.
that one!
Expulso! You got some skills for a youngin'.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Confringo.
You let Nora Treadwell. A lamb to the slaughter. Come on, you're afraid to fight back.
You haven't got a plan.
I hope you have your...
Oh, light go out of your eyes. Reducto!
Protego.
Did I hurt you? Reducto!
That's the best you can do. You've made a great mistake.
Stop that!
You're going to regret that.
Incendio. Potato.
You'll peter out soon enough. That's proper people, that is.
Confringo.
You will pay for your
Incendio.
Stop right there. Expulso! Protego!
I haven't even had the tea yet.
Incendio!
Reducto.
Expelliarmus.
What's that?
Levioso.
Reducto. You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Confringo.
That's the best you can do, is it?
Marvelous strike!
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
No, too hard.
Potato.
Clever.
Confringo.
You haven't the knack at all. Reducto. No.
What have you?
Learn that in class.
Potato. Stupefy. Expulso.
Well
Stupefy.
done.
And
Stupefy.
Potato!
Confringo. Cut. Levioso.
This should be fun.
Some sort of dark magic or
Potato.
Stupefy.
Stupefy.
This one.
Confringo. Stupefy.
Reducto.
Incendio.
Careful not to get bit.
Protegon. Stupefy.
Confringo!
Stupefy.
You're gonna have to stop that.
Stupefy.
I don't have all day.
Incendio!
Reducto. You'll pay for that.
Incendio.
You may want
Protego.
Is that all you know? Reducto.
Depulso.
Let's see you survive that heat.
Accio. Ascendo.
Look what you've done. You paid for that.
To get my
Confringo!
Protego.
Not my best one, I can't admit.
Depulso. Incendio.
Real quick, don't go. Burn, my young friend.
Accio.
Confringo!
No one takes one of my own.
Depulso.
The hell of it!
Glacius. Protego.
Incendio!
Glacius.
You don't back to Seems I overestimated you.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Glacius.
Potato. I mean.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Protego. Accio. Glacius. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. So.
Stop right there!
Expulso.
Hang on! You all right? This awful. Ha! Nice try!
Incendio.
Expulso.
Confringo.
Might want to look up.
Incendio.
You disappoint me!
Accio.
Now where did it go? Ha! Quite conductive, aren't we?
My bite is
Accio.
Reducto! Potato!
Accio. Debolso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Reducto! Amateur!
Accio.
Still! Better luck next time!
You there. I see you. Potato. Ah, so
Glacius.
You're not going to...
Expulso.
I plan to make quick work of you.
Incendio. Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Glacius.
Incendio. See, we have an active one.
Expelliarmus.
Potato.
Levioso. Confringo.
Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
Incendio.
Pathetic. So very. Rookwoods don't go down easy. Expulso.
Levioso. Confringo.
Protego. Confringo.
Pulso. Accio. Glacius.
Protego. Incendio.
Accio.
Protego. Projecto.
You'll regret that!
Levioso.
Pathetic!
Accio.
Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
Glacius.
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Levioso.
You'll need to be quicker than that. Thought you had me there. Expulso!
Glacius. Glacius.
enjoy this.
To Crisis!
What
Benito.
shall you do now? Petrificus Totalis! Get yourself out
Benito.
of that one! Levioso! You after the golden sneak? Petrificus Totalis!
Potato! Stupefy!
Levioso! Petrificus Totalis!
Potato! Stupefy!
Damn you! Petrificus Totalis!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Levioso!
Confringo!
Petrificus Totalis! What have you done?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego!
Levioso!
Incendio! Levioso! Depulso!
Levioso! Mind yourself! Petrificus Totalis!
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Petrificus Totalis!
Stupefy! Depulso! Descendo!
Petrificus Totalis! Stop that!
Incendio! Confringo!
Ooh. Leo.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Yuk guys, kita akhiri dulu streaming kali ini. Terima kasih yang sudah nonton ya guys. Kita berjumpa lagi di live streaming selanjutnya. Bye bye.